Hello everyone, we're doing another stream today in FF14. We're going to be starting off with the raid series, and then we'll move on to MSQ. Oh god, I forgot to mute my stream! Buck. It's so scuffed! So scuffed! I don't want to hear myself. It happens. Alright. What's a stream without a little bit of scuff? Except otherworldly encounter. Say, aren't you Ray? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Millajaw. Probably butchered that name. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in the larger building near the two-headed statue. Okay. We will certainly do that, Rob. We will give them what they want. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you. The troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Sky Keep sea note. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight, and stands tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Bitch, I'm the main character. Of course I will speak. Millajaw, the traveler stirs. Very good, if you would be so kind as to bring him here. If the dude's wounded and kinda hurt, maybe I should go see him. Just a thought. Oops. We are glad to see you awake and in good health. Besides, may I ask your name, traveler? Y'all saved this man and y'all didn't even know his name? That's bad. You know, you could have ended up saving somebody horrible. My name, I. Why did the screen do that? Stop doing that. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Man's got amnesia. I like your armor. Looks like your typical adventurer to me. An adventurer? Me? Ugh! Oh no, are we going to use the echo? I remember. I'm an elven adventurer. And your Mama Ja, could it be I've come to Mamuk? Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs. Across the salt. Not so sure. We've no way to know for certain which case. Ah, another lizard. Villager, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why, what's happened? Ulu Jaja's shade has returned. Been sighted near Gokdarak descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow, the Resolve's companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yatel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like a manner to one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of Onua should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. Bakul Jaja? Dawn Servant Shade, I fear he may not hold on out until the guard assembles. I'm loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in his battle? Sure, we'll aid Bakul Jaja. He's cool. He's on his redemption arc fix. Please go help my son. Meanwhile, we'll leave tall, mysterious elf man here to figure out who the fuck he is. Little did we know he's Jason Bourne. Blue Jaja? Alrighty. We're coming to save you. It just takes a little bit to fly. We're coming. We're swooshing right along. Oh man, we're rushing to your aid as fast as we physically can. Do not worry. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Hang on, before we go any further, close some tabs real quick. Close that. Close that. Alrighty. We are surveying the location. Hostile rhetoric. I must have learned it from this game because we've clearly been overthrowing governments and toppling regimes. Pathetic, and you dare call yourselves blessed siblings? Not bad, you might actually prove a challenge. You come to help, best stay on your guard, he's not alone. Who brought this sassy lost child here? Oh, I know who you're stand-in for. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Nullifying dropkick. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, but it'll take more than a couple of Taurus to stop me. Taurus? Are you daft, girl? You can speak? A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prish. You do well to remember it. I remember how much I wanted to punch you in FF11 repeatedly till you stopped talking. No fair, you gave my man an aneurysm and then you punched him. Douche, haha, looks like I win. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. Oh, more than you ever know, bitch. Yeah, at ease, Prish. We seen to our task. Oh. Whatever you say, Omia. Omia, what is she talking about? Bitch is brain jacked. She was still an annoying character. Trish, wait, please don't go. Guessing word of the Dawn servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them. Brother, watch over that one, won't you? Trish, what happened to you? Bitch got brainjacked and got an outfit change. Yes, armor-clad warrior. You got further. Why couldn't this just have existed as one scene? Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Something was clearly wrong with her. She's not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Omia. The Omia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from a reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Nah, sir, you're wounded. We're taking your job and going instead. You're not going anywhere with those ones. I'll go after Fish. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake? Thank you. Oh, I ain't doing this for free. You see, there's this Hrothgar gal named Wuklamette. I need you to go talk to her because I'm personally tired of talking to her. I need you to go yap with the cat. I don't want to do it no more. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Don't worry, man. We fought misunderstood people and gods before. We got this. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond this portal. Adventure. Probably a more thrilling one than what this expansion has been. Juneau, the first walk now accessible. Oh yeah, we're going to Juneau. That's great. See if anybody from the FC wants to go. No, it must be. It's accessible by the duty finder. We'll give it a minute or two. We'll go ahead and just pop in at 9:46 if nobody in the FC responds. The other ones, looks like one of our big crafter and gatherers is crafting and gathering. $9:45. We can also search our friends list, see if there's anybody who wants to come. That's what I thought, Sabine. Understandable. Alright. Well, it seems like we ain't got nobody else to invite at the moment. So we're gonna go ahead and head into this bitch. That went by fast. No, my portrait fucked up again, huh? This place looks a lot more ominous than it did in FF11. A lot more detail, too. Yeah, last time I was in Ju-On before I stopped playing FF11, it wasn't broken into pieces and left floating. We got a monk. You are our dance partner now. We're having soft tacos later. Didn't think she'd be so quick.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Is everybody up here?
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it!
I'm waiting. Oh, that's what that does. No.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
Alright. We got it.
Flying drop kick to your fat head!
Why is she British?
Altana, give me strength!
Uh-oh, she British. Oh. Comrades, I believe in you. Oh.
By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
Are we? Oh.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
What am I doing with this?
Auroral uppercut!
Ow.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana!
Man. Not sure what to do with that mechanic yet. I thought I knew, but I didn't. So. Thanks for the raise.
You ready for this?
No, I clearly am not.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Whee! Yoy!
This should do it! Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious.
Thought we were already serious. Oh yeah? At the bold age of 16. What you wipe to? I think I get it. Yeah, I knew where the joke was going.
Big fat knuckle sandwich.
That's a good one.
Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nerfine drop kick to your fat head.
The receipt framed on the wall.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Alright. Let's see.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
See if we got it right.
Auroral uppercut.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, so you gotta listen for the charge and then aim
And I was just working on
accordingly.
appetite.
Got it.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Altana.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. This should do it. Take this and that and one of these.
Tasty.
Now we're having a party.
Got any more new tricks?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
I can try.
done yet.
Happy Wars on Xbox. Is Happy Wars what they call Call of Duty these days?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I think it was 3 charges. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, it was 3 charges. There goes the party again. I'm in danger.
Eat this.
I'd rather not. Most of the raid's dead. This is gonna hurt.
Take this and that and one of these. Huh? There's no way you have her blessing too. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! Nullifying dropkick.
What kind of combo we getting today? Kind that's gonna hurt apparently.
Wait for it.
1,
Wait for it.
2, 2.
Auroral uppercut.
Oh, I was standing on the spike. See, I was thinking outside the box. I ain't gotta worry about doing mechanics if I'm dead.
Send you packing.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Jesus. Okay. You want to calm down?
Nullifying dropkick. Wait for it.
1,
Wait for it.
2,
Wait for it.
3.
Auroral uppercut.
I might have overshot it! No!
By the lights now to send you packing. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Oh, this was fun.
Have a bone to pick with this one. But first, the only way out is forward. There's no telling where this leads, but it's better than staying here. A forest.
A forest, huh? Yeah.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
Okay. Kulchacha.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Oh god, it has company. Looks like it's their problem now. Let's go. Yeah, that was the mentality of back in FF11. Oh, they've already got this very powerful mob on them. I'll just walk away. That brings back memories.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead.
We just stole her in him. Yeah. Oh!
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I know this dragon. I wish I didn't know this dragon. But I know this dragon. Let's go. Oh. Where's he landing? I'm gonna stand with the heat. No, I'm not. Straight. Ow! When his tail glows, go to his head. I mean, I assumed, but I was also lost in the thing. Tail behind, fire enter, dive out. Alright. Head to the head. Head to the head. Kill the ads, maybe? Boy, you rude as fuck. Yeah, this is the new patch for the expansion. Right at the head. Oh boy. Team, I don't know what we're gonna do. I ain't got much for this. You have my shield, Sombra. My LOL shield. What's he doing? Is it a cone? No, it's a line. Gather up the darters! We're killing these bitches now. Oh god! Sister Twister. Why are those ones still alive? Honey, the bugs are still alive. Oh, this is stay in, isn't it? So we got a race car in the circle. Oh, I guess it's okay, cool. Take it to the head, take it to the head. Don't be in the tank busters unless you're a tank. That or you want to commit suicide. Not again. No, I hate this. Fuck you. Mom, I want to get off the Dragon's Wild ride. It's scary. Ah! Why? Let's go. Oh no, he's charging his tail. No. I don't want to be there, and I have flubbed my rotation up just trying to learn this fight. Alright team, I got you. Have this healing dance. We did it! We slayed a Durgan.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Whee!
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Vitality, determination. And damn it. Yeah, sure, let's drink about that.
About that big
On at this rate. The flamingos. Oh, he has an interruptible. Oh, I was wondering when we would see you five.
This should be interesting.
Especially if this is based off the Shadow Lord.
shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
That's nice. You gonna quote any more Hot Topic bullshit at us?
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Go down, bitch.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Someone started the fight early. Kill the Lala. Or in this case, the Taru.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Okay. Cool. Can I please...
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Come on.
Cowardice dismembers.
Hey, they learned the lesson I learned last time. Don't go out into the bullshit.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
That's nice, Ed.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy engulfs!
Yeah.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, you're back. Righto.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
That's nice. You little shit. Die.
Arrogance defiles.
modest as members.
Apathy strikes! Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Even in the Alliance raids, we can't escape hearing about her.
Reception awaits us.
I don't want to hear about her anymore. I'm so tired of Wuklamat.
Let's go and have a
What's
look.
worse is we're gonna have to deal with her.
What? Why only you?
Oh, cutscene. Oh, here comes the Dark Lord. Shadow, kindred, rage.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly! I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
That one was easy to understand.
Trembles before my might!
Oh.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Alright, he's gonna start hitting us with spicier shit. Nah, I was late on that. Oh well.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! for me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh no, those are in. We stay in for these.
The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you! Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
No, I'm dead. Healer, when you get a chance, y'all just gotta live long enough.
Crush you like the insects you are!
Why not just LB3? We have it. LB3, please, healer! Thank you.
Not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Oh no. Okay.
trembles before my might!
I'm dead.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones! and ash. Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all!
That's nice to know.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
Yeah, okay.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Okay, so first one's over here.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh shit.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Rude as fuck.
Crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
That's good to know.
trembles before my might!
Whoops, I vaulted the wrong way. Oh, that's happened to me a few times. Oh, God. Yeah.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
It didn't go off, friend. Took a minute there, but it finally registered. I don't want to be a basketball. Play. Oh, this is not good. Thank God for temporary res immunity. Is it over?
The land trembles before my might!
No! Die! Home away from home. Ah. Juno, the first walk complete. It's a good thing I took what I did. Doesn't look like anything I can wear for my main classes here. There we go. I didn't get none. Alright, time to go wrap up the story for this and then go do the MSQ. Oh no! The world! It's being something. Data expunged. Right back at Juno. Hey look, there's shadow people now. Are you alright? Daenerys Sapien remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. She stirs. A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Perch, by the way. Nice to meet you. This is much of this we don't... There is much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would otherwise have been a struggle provided to decisive battle against the Dawn Servant, Shade, and the rest of those fiends, that is to say, thank you for your help, Ray. Trish, tell me why the fuck you're here. Is this fucking more Alexandrian bullshit. What were your names again? Asia. And this is my friend Bakul Jaja. Pretty Bakul Jaja, right? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. I wonder if I was any of the other races besides Rothgar or Rabbit. Would she say something different? If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Taurus and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I don't recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Olmia. Friend of hers, you say. That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gula Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Ghoul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Persh here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. It was all an illusion then. Trying to come back to me, there was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like you. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me. I usually fight with my fists, but I don't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged in all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought that was Olmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Hell, being where exactly? Juno, at least I think it's Juno. There was never anything like that there before. Mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something. Go with Persh and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here to keep watch on this rift. Right, then let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tin Shadow as well. It's in the back of the Neptune Spire across the way from the fountain. Person now come to the other side, blah 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 blah. We know. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but were you speaking with that Mumblejaw earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aja unless, my gods, the Guljaja laid siege to At-Argon. Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about these sieges or invasions, but the Mumblejaw over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Poor man's probably more confused about this than we are. Auction house, any questions in the past? Great wealth. Yep, I remember. Yeah, I know how the auction house worked. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were talking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and... I'm aware. You'll find these upper and lower levels a port of the plaza for... At least you would have before. All ways and out of lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Monsters Recorddale. May 1K, and I have, alas, my love die. I am patrol. Shade says nothing. Oh, problem to exchange. Cheat music exchange. I didn't get any. I don't want to go see him first. Sure. Can't say I've seen your sword around here. Where are you from, stranger? Gridania, can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandiorai, Bastok, or Windrest. Considering the present state of Juno, those seem strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. Times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. That's the... What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs that are leading up to the residential area. Mm-hmm. I swear things get stranger here by the minute. Yeah, I remember my very little babyish lackluster apartment that I didn't furnish at all. Thrifty Shade. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite our branch. Please will issue membership. Won't open. Sigh, then I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of Tinshido. When the world is in danger, he's always here to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, well, that sounds like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. What's happening here? These people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back to the local Jaja, see if there's anything. Returned at last with answers, I hope. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says, but I've traveled all over Turil and never heard of Juno or Sandiorai or any of those places. They were very interesting times, friend. They were kind of also boring. You don't want to know about them. What in Altana's name is Toril? I thought all you Mamaljaw are from Ardai. Pish, you're alright. Pish, pish. She has you to thank, I'm sure. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. Appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep Sea Note. Well, we have to call you something. How about Alaxol? Vagabond in the Mamalja tongue. Though it may be closer to adventure and raise the or is your nicely chosen brother. It does have a nice ring to it. Alaxol it is. Alaxol. So where are we exactly? You know, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? Where did the damn shade get off to? But none of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. We should have killed him. Yeah, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So the Boneswa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you. It's the nature of this place. This is why you've come, isn't it? Young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. We really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. I never said that this is the real one. It is an imitation, rather convincing one I'm at, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this. And I did, while you and yours were holding the Dawn servant's coronation, Jaja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse. I beheld another world. The world was called Vanadil. Half of these places, I remember most of them. You went to Vanadil. What a load of rubbish, as if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is a little more than one of your toys. Turn the stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gula Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my vision of Vanadil. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have the strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army electro-rope, he called it? Electro-rope. Electrope, you say? You know of its name, but I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then that world between worlds was filled with structures made of electrope, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believe was from Vanadil, is of your making, then am I? Does that mean I am as well? You, yes. Well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. What a wondrous weave it'll be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleamed in that walk of echoes. Memories buried there. Those remnants of echoes will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Torgal will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an miserable start. I don't know. I fucking mispronounced that word. But my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more, and some of the greatest beings of Vanadale and their strength will be made one with this meaningful shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tolriel matched with the encompassing tyranny that commanded the Mummlejaw of that world. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadale. You won't listen to reason, then maybe you'll listen to my fists. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Surajal. Wait. The plot. She thickens. Damn it all. Just when I thought it couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was troubled up, and now we have Vanadale to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Presh and Alexal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? That world was called Vanadale. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Saraljal's claims. Krish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is, yet to be told the memories of your life aren't your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least not here. Anyways, I wouldn't trust anything made by Saraljal to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Turn. Bonk. Flying right along on our golden gilded mech mount. Hi, we're here. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yoctel. See, Alexandrian bullshit is happening. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. But indeed, you mistook us for a Mamaljaw of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time where all people of Vanadil, the Mamaljaw included, knew peace, but a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamaljaw and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. Tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grew to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. That is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Sargel succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know what the right thing to do is. My blade is yours. My honor as an adventurer of Vanadil. We will put an end to Sarljaw's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about it whether or not I'm real another day. It's not going to stand around and let the Sarljaw piss all over the memories of my home, so you can count me in too. Don't think we can forget about us. This all started in Yachtal, and we have a duty to keep for safety. Sarljaw has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Ray once more. If you're to be ready, I think it's prudent the two of you learn more about our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Toliel and see our own preparations while we're there. You would meet us at the Dribble Landing. We will see Christian Axel to Toliel. Good, because we have to go back there and talk to fucking Waklamet's stupid fucking face again. I am being DM'd. I am now free to check the DM. There's a stream alerts from another server. Shit. I forgot to keep that tab up. Alrighty. Alright, we can't fly. I gotta navigate my way through this town. Oh, it's down here. I hate Toliel. That's an advertisement if I ever read one. The awful chocolate. After watching Zeppel HQ's NTK CQ capture Dark Nest. Yeah, YouTube's algorithms are a weird pipe thing. Those balloon-powered airships were really something. I didn't expect the fight to be so... Flight, fight, same thing. This is Tulial, huh? Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seemed to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't, and as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patron starting stories of your themed exploits. I see, well, I'll leave it at that then. Now where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise Landsguard of what's happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail, fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat something? I know, take them to Aunt Till's to sample her tacos. Here for that first meal of yours spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. Alrighty. What do you want? Aunt Till's tacos. Let me guess, they serve tacos. Yes. Oh, so I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route, maybe. Something along the way will help jog a lost soul's memory. Ah, yes, alpaca. These creatures remind me of the chocobos of Vandale. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they are faithful companions wherever so the roads might lead us. But in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vandale. If they have any, I'd like to see them. Yeah, we got chocobos too, but you gotta go get your driver's license before you can even ride one. And you have to get company seals to eat that. Tacos are back on the menu, boys. So these are the marks of toil. There are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right now. No, Fish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadil as well. Of course, there was no shortage of unscrupulous sort of living in the wild as well that would gather in droves and give chase adventures, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. Yeah, and your answer to defeat bots was to plant them all over the shoreline. Which worked, but it was also really fucking annoying when somebody else wanted to go fishing that wasn't a bot. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be Aunt Till. Bakul Jaja recommends we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jaja saying, you did. Take a seat, and I'll be right over with a tray of our world famous. Bum, 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 bum. Tacos at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. This meal's on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. Yes! Eat that lizard out of house and home. Fish has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. I'm not treating us. Bakul Jaja's treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tabnaz. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Tabnan. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadil? Bitch, I lived in Vanadil. Many years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it. It wasn't long before my home, the Hamadan was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to that place, Safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Cave elves. Let me hear a drow. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Well, you see, I went to the edge of the universe and slayed Twitter. I also met this crazy fight sexual and left his corpse floating there too. Traveling to other worlds and saving the ones from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a god's damned living legend? Fish, so are you technically. So are the people from FF11. Y'all slayed gods and other things too. a hero and living legend. Sorry for the wait. It's okay, it was on your tab. There was much to apprise Landsguard of, as you well know. Salaja was behind the stolen relics, and the Chinese Gula Jaja was pretty difficult here. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some full-heartedly treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. Dangerous thought, knowing Sorrel Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Oh, we get an orchestral roll. This is the last quest. With it, we had the time to show more Trollgirl, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juneau. Then let us make haste to Yachtel. And then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then one step forward. That is the closest teleport. Okay, I believe you. What? What? Oh, the phone. Zoom. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm things are weird. But I'm not complaining. I'm just happy to be shown to more people and hope that more people decide to stay around and enjoy the show. Meow. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift, God knows where, in search of treasure seems absurd. Pearl has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk too great if they believe their dreams could be realized. Efforts better spent on more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. When I jumped to the rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowning throwing into the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches lying around for the taking. Never seen a say like this in Turtle before. Turtle. Dangerous, you say. Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing the value of the stone, I can say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south. If you mean to go after him, I'll be leaving now. If it's truly dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. Is it the fucking electro stone? Yeah. You're idiots, we left that lying around. We spoke to anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electrope, but how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't Tolio. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We are already in her debt as is. Fine. You come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. We can't help but hear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction that would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all intensify parties separately and incentivize them to pay you handsomely. Fine by me, but only accepting payments of guild. The money will be taking you overseas where I can finally live a life I've always wanted. Oh, when you're done with the cutscene, I've got something you'll want. Alright. Let's see. Alright, taking a quick detour. Gonna go see what this is. Bunny! Bunny! Where is it? Where is the bunny? Where is it? Bunny, 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 bunny. There it is. God. There it is. It's here. The Banoi. Look at him. Hello. He is here. Banoi. Alright, we gotta get back to our quest. Banoi. Thank you, Sabine. I love him. Alrighty. We got the Banoi thanks to Sabine. That's one of the things I wanted out of this expansion. Next to Starbird, which I'm going to still have to go form a party and get. I know a couple other people who want Starbird though. The USS Barb, if I remember, the only battleship to have a record of killing a train. I am recalling correctly. I could be mistaken. I'm a little rusty. Where's my Banoi? Banoi not come to Juno with me? Is the Banoi afraid of the simulated universe? Alright, let's get this in the quest event. I may have your opening bids. You handle the bidding. We don't have much experience with auctions. We have coin. Use it. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. On speaking with the action, and you may also first speak with other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. The collector. 4 merchants relieved me of my stock a few months past, and it's good that they did 1,500,000 gil, and I was spend half of it in preparations for expedition. Half of 1,500,000. Oh, so he doesn't have 1,000,000. But we know we can't bid. We probably have him bid like 700,000. I guess, but let's go talk to the other people. I have no time to back and forth and bargain. All I need is one bid to win the stone. Oh, you're not going to tell us what you're about to bid. Aloxel. Heard that we recovered the electro. It wouldn't show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. So what's your offer? Oh, we're not placing bid. We have 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. So we know he has half. And we know we don't know hers. These two don't bid. I would say 800 would be a safe bet to knock her out. We don't want to spend all 1 million. But we know that he's got at least half of 1.5 million left. With half of that, we can deduce that it's at least somewhere in the 500k range. Maybe 600. So the safe bet would be 7 or 8. I'm going to take the gamble with 800. Oh, 100,000 gil. Start out 100,000 gil. Well, then I'll start with 400,000 gil. I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more. $500,000 gil. Bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560. I knew it. Alright, I knew how the gimmick was going to work. Let's see if we can. We don't want to bid all his money, so we're gonna gamba and try a 600,000. 600,000? How is anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running, good. Then I'll bid 700,000. So you were lying. Only one left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. $710,000 gil. We're pushing him. $730,000 gil. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealing, Ray. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. No. I just read the dialogue clues. We have the electro. Now let's do the smart thing and get rid of it. But no, we're gonna suffer dumbass protagonist syndrome, aren't we? Well done, everyone. Let's have a look at the electro. It's a square, my dude. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was being a pure hatred responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Alaxel must have been there with her, but I don't remember even hearing about it. In any case, I will hold on to the Electro. Should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? Yes. There's more you wish to know. Perhaps I can be helped. I heard a great many tales of friends from the bars who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions, sir, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let us return to Tolion and speak with the Landsguard. Ready, come to meet us at Bright Balloon Post. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Yeah, I already know them. I played through that expansion. Plus, if there's anybody that really wants to know about FF11, there are a bunch of YouTube channels that have done video essays, hours worth of content, just talking about the story of FF11 to prepare people for this. Alright. Okay, the place we need to is Bright Bloom Post, so we can just go there from the 8th, right? Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Sour Jaw shows and says, I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. You may be better served exploring Torel, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest to God's adventure? What a great idea! Coming with me, Oxel. Don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance like this. I will not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though, the wilds of Toriel are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. I can hardly count the number of times Vandale has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through together. This will be no different, I'm sure, but there's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Hmm. Ah, yes, he is. The moment we learn anything about Sarojaw's movements, I've asked him to contact you. Quest complete! Meanwhile, in the echo of Talia. Yeah, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Cyril Joan? Soon my dawns are very soon, and there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose echoes carefully. Shadow Lord should promise, but Van Hill is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are a bit blink of an eye. Oh, we're probably gonna get the Ancients next. And with the strength of the Ancients, I will bring total for all over the whole world to its knees. Yeah, the Ancients. Oh. 0 slots remaining in my inventory. I guess I should go take care of this before we go on an adventure. Time to go turn some shit in. Welcome to Ethot Capital, where you'll catch an STD from your local Makote. Please remember to have your Makote spayed and neutered. We have a coconut doggy. Alright. Should clear out a good chunk of our inventory from that. There we go. Now I'm gonna go back to Toliol. I'm gonna take a small break real quick, a 10-minute break, go to the restroom. I will be back. I'm back, chat. I just needed a minute to get some food and shit. And we're good to go. God damn. Where's the quest mark? Talk the Wandering Man. The quest starts at the Royal. At the It is a pleasure as always, Ray. Have you been able to relax lately? I was having a good time and relaxing, and then I saw who we were gonna walk into this quest. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rate of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience total at more leisurely pace. I highly doubt it. Sampling the tacos at Value Thai is which way to do so. They made the traditional way and blah blah blah. And absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner of Burakiva will look after you. Okay. Hey, Epi. Hey, we're gonna kill two birds with one stone. Have you come to share heroic yarn with me, Ray? Please do go on. Have Colonel. We can skip this cutscene. Yeah, we just want to unlock Sweden's burden. Alright. Now that's done. Tacos. Oh, it isn't Ray alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos and they're on the house, consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. I swear to God, if I eat my meal and her stupid cat face shows up, I'm punching her. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Something, man. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards, remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me to just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off her Usulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying, that feels like the only thing I'm doing right now, on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without the assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light a stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things I had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. God fucking damn it! No! Can I have a moment in this expansion without your stupid face in it? You robbed us of the final battle. I thought, you took so much, and here you are again, you stupid. Please do not force her down our fucking throats. I don't want to deal with Wuklamette anymore. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having troubles readjusting to life in Toliel. I'm here to help. I'm here to take every shining moment. It has to be me. All about me, because the writers want it to be about me. You know, for all the shit they gave Lice back in Stormblood, or Light, however you want to pronounce her name, I might be mispronouncing it. For all the shit we gave her in Stormblood, at least she knew when to be around and when the fuck to stay out of shit. God. Vivel Wuklamette. For 8 folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that we can make things easier, eh? That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek the group out, and I'll bring my family with me, thank you. Can I have one moment to bask in the glory of just eating tacos? You wanna come eat my tacos? Oh gods, please no, I don't know you. No, I don't know you. We're gonna treat this like high school. No, I don't know that person. No, go away. Go away. Go away, kitty. No. Yes, I do mind. You're eating my taco. You have come... Bitch! Get the... Go away! That's a cat girl, by the way. This is the one that everybody has a problem with, that literally did not know how to sit down and let us handle shit in the expansion. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite. Get the fuck away from my tacos. Don't you nod your head yes. Give me the option to tell her to fuck off. Yeah, they were supposed to be my tacos. Plotting to overthrow a country. Just because I know it'll piss her off. God damn it. I don't care. I don't care, Wuklamette. At least you get to leave this hell. I have to sit with Wuklamette. Oh, God. Conan, I have something I want to discuss with you as Dawn service. Do you have time to come to the palace? Well, considering the games would tell me I have to go listen to you babble on and steal the spotlight, I guess I have time, Wuklamette. Fuck off, taco thief. God fucking. I look at Stormblood and I think of the Thanos meme. Maybe I misjudged Lyse so harshly. Maybe what they did with her wasn't so bad compared to what they put us through with Wakhlamet. Put me on the list of Wakhlamet haters, and the reason I hate Wakhlamet is she's just a badly written character. Sad thing is, I didn't even hate Wakhlamet originally. At the start, I figured we'd just help her complete her task and whatnot. And then even after we helped her complete her goal, she just kept sticking her nose and face into everything that didn't involve her. And now I just resent the character. Character fucking sucks. Fuck off. It's one of those things that could have been okay. She could have just been an alright character. But they wanted her to be the main protagonist so fucking hard, they shoehorned her into places and situations she didn't. I didn't teleport here because the longer I take, the less I have to see of her. And the details and lighting in this place. Talk to me, so she doesn't talk to me. Like I stepped away to into a person. Don't. My guy, I will pay you. I will give you 100K. Just come up with an excuse. Tell us that like your son got lost or fell in a well and we have to go on an adventure. Just do not leave me in a room alone with Wakhlamet. Please. I'm begging you. I am begging. Oh, don't. Enter the sun perch, yes. Oh, hey, Scions. They're all here too. I would rather them be here. This is your kingdom. Well, Kona summoned us, though truth be told, Alphino and I have been quite regular as of late. Can I see him too? I'd rather talk to Kona. Yes, as a shower knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, strengthen your alliance. Happy. Well, and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information in Golden City. Can I come do that? Father embarked on his rescue tweet. Good, good. I help a company with that. Are these things I can come help with any of you guys with this? Unless you wander, think in order to have left to resume their tour role. Yustola, meanwhile, is back researching Crossroads travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key you're keeping at some point. Okay, Yustola's a kitty cat we would like to be around more of. If the look she had in her eye was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh, to be stuck with Yustola. Yes, that is a cat girl I do not mind being stuck with. Please, please tell Yustola right now that I am eager to help. I will help her research. I will help study. She could do whatever witchcraft she wants. Just get me out of here. Please, Alice, I'm begging you. I am begging you as your older sister. Please, get me the fuck away from Wuklamette. Please, I will do whatever Yustola wants. As for Stinian, we knew neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Ah, yes, the more reasonable cat person in charge. My apologies for the delay. Oh, honey. The delay is not what you have to apologize for. What you should be apologizing for is not coming to get me. Yes, you should come get me. Don't. I don't want any more Wuklamette. I'm Wuklametted out. I can't take it no more. Took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Matter for which I have summoned you, Team Alexander. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gulaja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unsolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasin, not to it. Generations of Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. People like Alexandria no longer forget the party. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect that friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar of her people. The pain in her passing must run deep. Yeah, I too mourn Ciri when she runs out of batteries. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief that may overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go, not only to be there for Gulaja, but to put this chapter behind us. Didn't even need to be there. Should have been here protecting your people. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphina as well, after all. I knew we had to stop her. I knew that she was waging war because of El's brother. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna be the voice of logic. That would be it. Because of your role in her demise, I take it. But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I don't want to, Wuklamet. Give me the option to say no. Fuck. I don't want to go. Hey, you know, we made you come to the terms that you now have to understand that death is a thing again, and we also killed your ruler who gave you prosperity and peace and a life where you didn't have to worry about any strife or conflict, and, yeah, you know, we're just gonna show up after we casually murdered her ass like a few months later. No biggie, right? It's all water under the bridge. Then it's decided, let's hit the sushi line and look for Gulaja in the back room. I don't want to go, but the game demands that I go. Oh look, I get to spend time with Kona. Crossroads. Chad, I'm so grateful we get to spend more time with a very badly written Mary Sue. So great. Let's see how far we can bend and break the plot to cater to Wuklamet's ever-growing ego. It's not even so much about us being the main character, it's just fucking... If you were going to take the steering wheel from us and give it to another character, it'd have been someone that didn't come off like fucking Korra from Avatar. Or better yet, early stage Naruto, believe it. Diet Coke, Lion King. Okay. Yeah, we're here to talk to the fucking child. Hey, how you doing? We killed your mother. How you feeling? Ah, you came for the funeral. Yeah, we came to the. That's something to be excited about, I guess. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Eve's keep systems and the mechanical soldiers. Its knowledge on me to use my authority properly. Study as always, I see. Be way of a treat. I've brought you a Gadio chocolate. It's kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Tamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. I guess a funeral to them is like a reverse birthday. You take something you love, you stick it in a box, and then you present it to the ground. Happy birthday, Earth. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. That's the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Well, see, if you got the world of FF10, people die, and then Yuna dances. But there were flowers involved, I guess. The flyers being handed out at Praxis Park. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Kassan. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. You guys happy? We're having a funeral. For Siri. Okay, when my toaster has a burnout, I demand flowers for it. And offerings and apologies and how sad it is that I am unable to toast my bread. It's gonna be very sad and prophetic, chat. Not gonna be able to toast my bread. By I'm Val Welcome out of Tolio. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Fiend's funeral. Your Honor, truly I had seen you before from ever had the pleasure. I'm Gasson, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of the state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out to the counter yonder alongside the ring. What, we need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. People in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. Let's see. Yet, regulator, no. The important thing is that we remember Queen's Fiend, remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of her flower. I will. Proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
Tuliolal.
It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen's Fiend brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
That's a haircut.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Yes. No. God damn it.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokoi. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggled to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
Your father was a tyrannical asshat.
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Your mother was an AI assistant, probably made by Google, TM.
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Yes, you probably would be.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
I know that this was supposed to be a deep, thought-provoking, meaningful moment on the quandaries of life and death and people who don't have to face it, and what should be the right course of action. However, playing through the expansion, his father was a tyrannical asshole, and his mother was a hell-bent AI sentient on doing what she believed was right for her people. Which in turn meant fucking us over. I'm sorry, my care cup is empty. His biological mother was probably somebody kidnapped and or artificial I don't know. Jill searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mama Jewel she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. Wasn't. Know that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way around it. Look, kid, you're batting 1,000 here. Both your parents were assholes. Do you want to bat 1,000 and see if the third strike out for a third time? Tracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, making knowledge that can serve the people. And today, folks, is the day we learn lizard people reproduce asexually. Probably. You know what? No, no. I will place a bet. I will place a bet that he is just a... Okay, how do I phrase this? I will bet dollars to donuts that he is a fucking clone. And that there is no mother. I bet dollars to fucking donuts. Alright, let's go find out that he was made in a... Let's go find out that he was a test tube baby. Assuming the other memories nor records of Gulajo's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Ray, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Chair squeak. Gotta get the label for it. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mama Jaw woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zorolja. My better luck talking to the people at over at Anawatan settlement to the north of it. The resilient some won their loyalty when you see them, crisis or another. So the story goes, if I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kenny. Exchange with the middle-aged. What has taught you about never. Hey, I could fly on a vehicle. My life here. You're looking for a Mama Jaw woman? Oh, Gula Jaw's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about the Lord Jaw, and only that what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Federal had appeared, terrorizing the region. Response to Lord Jaw. Some of the party of warriors, and with them confronted the beast. It was where the king passed. Hey, we're learning more about the culture. You know what, chat? I'm taking a break to go play Triple Triad. Triple Triad break. Colonies. This one. See? Good play. I want my card back, though. You're giving me your card, bitch. can't put this off as much as I would like to. I'll be honest, unless this dungeon and trial wow me, I believe the best thing we had was the... I think there's further Hildebrand adventures, I'm not sure if it's out. Where's the last person to talk to in this godforsaken town? It's a bunbo. Manager won't been compensated right here. The last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among Entourage of Landsguard. As dispatched here, I assume they all returned to Thalil after their mission. If any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with their... Oh. Villagers told me all. We previously tried to track down records on the other, but came up. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we draw. The oral draw brought to continue of labor to who was it? She was rid of the region of Burial Vigil. Safe to say. That was the crisis. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers' recovery efforts that could have gotten trapped in. I also heard stories about the cellmate and you lived there a decade ago. Visits. He required secrecy. A location home to his Muslim followers would be ideal, and they would have had occasion to. I see, but what could Zolja have been doing in that village? But doing that dude's mom. I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace his oral just steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher at Origenics. He said approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep for the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's way to go on. Even the work there was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. If we look into transportation records. There it is. Routes are full of the towers and to obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to you what a far too large for a murder near village. Hasn't been an activity. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. You think that's where my mother was? We're gonna find your test tube! We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path for to walk. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating a secret facility in Yawada. No, you're not. No, go away. Go away. I would do this. I hope there is another tank option in the trust. And we're bringing the child to a dangerous facility where they were making a weapon. Everybody has truly turned off their brain. On the other side of the lake, to get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shao. You know what? Yeah, let's bring the child. Give him an axe, and he can be the tank. Or we could have Robbie tank. I'm sure there's a tank option. Hell, I'll fucking tank if I need to. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. Follow when it's safe. Right? Yeah, be careful, everyone. You know what? Well, you're a leader of a country now. You need to stay behind, too. I'm curious. Who can we take? Trust.
I stand ever ready.
You know what? Yeah. That'll do. I'm not taking the trust. Or maybe I should. Get out of here.
I stand ever ready.
Oh, pretty. Oh, so pretty in purple. Everything here's electrifying. Did I get turned around? Yeah, I did. You're a gnarly looking critter. With a mouthful of fangs, don't get too. One looks mean. Be careful. It is probably mean. Trade wide.
Hold still. Something special for you. Hold still. Hold still.
We have to dodge. Yeah, we will. What kind of research did they do here? We're about to find out because there's a handy dandy note here. Hardly any signs there was ever a village here. While His Majesty's Oral Jaw is not the first to conceive of transferring a soul into a person's body safely, and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make his conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it's worth pursuing. I'm starting to feel like Test Tube Baby is starting to become more frequent and frequent.
We mustn't hold back.
I am not holding back.
I have you.
Do you? Do you really? What are those? They're moving. They're zombies. Zombies in your head. In your head. Zombies. Let's just get rid of them. Ammo. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. We're doing it now, though. A giant corpse. More zombies. Well, you see, Jaw, your father decided to look at the Geneva Convention and consider it heavily just a suggestion and not something that should be enforced.
Mustn't hold back.
Confident I'm not holding back.
You'll not escape this.
I would hope not. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fields of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated with poor Atticus. His body was altered. Irreparably, he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of the research was to utilize the soul of Turl Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul? Once still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. I have a bad feeling about this. You surrender your souls to King Zolordra.
Are you all right?
Scar the flesh, extract the soul.
Something special for you.
You got me a present? Never. Thanks for asking. Oh. Let's get a closer look. Rather we didn't.
Hold still. I have you.
Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Was that roar? Did it come inside the storm? Yeah, probably. We may soon face our fiercest foe yet.
I have you. mustn't hold back.
Alrighty. Let's ponder the piss orb. Fucking Benoy! Yes! Let's go, rabbit. Oh, chest. He's been sealed away all this time. His strength. The rules. Oh man. Slinkies! Fucking slinkies! Everyone loves a slinky. Everyone loves a slinky. Yeah. Fucking slinkies. Oh? We did it. We came, we saw, we kicked the rabbit's ass. Bunny! Sleep well, bunny. Me defeated the Banoi. The great evil Banoi. So evil. So regal looking.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Mm-hmm.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
I am one Banoi to another Banoi. We are doing bun-to-bun communication.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But
Why
in
does
time,
he look like
I
Hitler?
am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Okay, I was wrong. He's not a test tube baby.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Oh? I don't know, dude. I think most dudes would value their deed.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess so.
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
I really don't care. Because there aren't any Mamaja women here for a long time, I can imagine. But then I visited Tuliel and saw someone was finally able to turn my mind. One day I hope I can pursue actually well. I guess give me the we discern the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that site. Let's take a look around. Per level. Okay, Kryl, we'll do that. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? I think they're all dead, man. I think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, but even in the best case, what would cease to be men? Was their devotion to the world also absolute? Yeah, probably. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panel is near, but perhaps verification keep it open. Rahati, what do you guys say? I wonder what Beckblug would make of the research into transferring souls. Probably make good use of it. Ryle, what do you gotta say? Especially move between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Don't care. Moving on. Test subject journal. They're recruiting volunteers for an experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transfer a few days ago. I can write. Good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength to date, but offhand, the feeder cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should try to search elsewhere. Flash the staff, dig deeper, and find a verification key. Perhaps it could be used to open the iron gate. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held the all the machinery appears to still be operational. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. Warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal failure, most likely for a blessing. We managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. There's no such data. I don't. What we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Teshalja. I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Teshalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. And let's take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to his storage, but they say, bro. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. They said I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Oh, shut up! It's not about you! It's about the child, TM! Buckle 'em up! Stop trying to take everybody's shit. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents, but first, let's deliver the data to Shale. Among the abandoned. And you just teleported us to the back room instead of making us teleport and walk. Welcome back. Gulaja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Let's say isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Morale remember the time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. A good reason too, the journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why mostly younger folk who have been leaving the Toral ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem as Rhesus and Toya, my brother, is doing all he can. And to see the Dawntrail Railroad restored to operations so the people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks are only go as far as the Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Rona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Cheryl's working on data, we could go see the state of it ourselves. To Shalani Station. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Now of resolve and reconnect here to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Turo that can't make the journey on foot. I see, as it happens, Val Reason is also on his way to take stock on the situation. Scratch that. On his way. Damn, boy. You got that fit. I'm not gonna be a douche and remind him of his mother. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of a more befitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It wasn't part of my sake of the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt the only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained to the growing urgency and need what have you report. New locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station in a manner of speaking. See, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, emergency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to the original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of the... That is the Renek. Those who said that follow them are none too pleased about their Hester being spooked by the noise of the locomotives either. Solution I have devised to quiet the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Renek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow them a whistle at them so they'll panic and be put off of the grazing again. Weren't the routes plotted to avoid the Renek's preferred grazing areas though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. Since it's in the trash relate, I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people a minute for their insight. Means you're proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear that the I have to say about it. There are the ones most affected after all. The rest of you can accompany us to the historical encampment if you like. We've been at this for a while, and it's 2:16 in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and log out here, call it a day. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. We'll be back. I'm gonna do another stream to try to finish off all the FF14 stuff, and then we'll be back on schedule with Killing Time Resurrection and Animal Well. Just DBD and this had two major events coincide on the same day, so that's why we got two streams. Everything will go back to normal, I promise. Anyways, with that said, good night everybody, and remember, somebody loves you.